thanks.
Al esfuerzo y al heroísmo de una nación. No lo queremos, no lo necesitamos.
Thanks. Yo! Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Let me see here. Who do I have to thank before we get started? Niall, thank you very much for the 13. Fawcett, thank you very much for the 53. Run Riot, thank you for the 16. And Maj, the Stampede, thank you for the 52. How's it going, everyone? It's good to be back. I didn't plan on taking so many days off, but as I said at the end of my last stream, I was getting a bit of a sore throat, and I was worried that I was coming down with a cold, and that turned out to be correct. Thankfully, it hasn't been too bad. It's like I just got the first phase of a cold, and it didn't really develop into anything too bad. I mean, my nose is a little bit runny, and I have a little bit of a cough, but yeah, it was just like a really rough sore throat for a couple of days, and now it feels like it's easing up a bit. And yeah, man, I'm grateful because fuck's sake, I just had a cold a few months ago before Christmas, like 3 months ago or something. Let's see, Sasso, hey Pew, good to see you. Black Hand, hey. Who else is here? Shadow Cloud. Welcome back, everyone. Mercian. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into Fallout. Give me a second here. We'll get this up and running. Hold on. Have I considered nutritious meals? I haven't been drinking much at all lately. I did have a few Peronis for those last couple of Hitman sessions. That was the first bit of alcohol I had in a good while. Joycey, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers. I had a really nice slice of pizza today, though. That was good. Hold on. Right, let's get rid of that. One really big slice. If I was to buy a whole pizza from this place, it would have cost me like 20-something pounds. Hold on. Well, give me a second here. Okay, hold on. You're watching my Resident Evil 0 VOD. Oh, that was a good few years ago now. That was a really old playthrough. Yeah, I did like RE0 despite the flaws that it has. It was kind of an interesting new take on the series for the time. I'd like to see them do something like that again. Maybe where you could play it co-op with someone else. You know, we've seen co-op Resident Evil action, but it'd be cool maybe to go back to co-op Resident Evil survival horror. It was kind of cool, the dual character thing with that game. You finished season 2 of the Fallout show? You enjoyed the last episode of season 2. Well, that's something at least. Was it the only episode that you enjoyed? Yeah, I stopped like 4 or 5 episodes into the first season. Wasn't vibing with it at all. Let's see. Load game. So, right, at the end of the last session, we made it to Junktown for the first time. It had a real kind of Western style to it. We had the sort of sheriff type of character in the town. He's trying to keep order in the place. He was having trouble with this mob guy, casino owner, but he lives by the rules and the law, and he needed proof before he was gonna put him away. So we needed to find proof that he was up to no good, that he was trying to get the sheriff killed. We wired ourselves up with a microphone and went to have a conversation with him. We offered our services to take down the sheriff, and thereby we got proof that this guy was trying to have him killed. So we went back to the sheriff. We had options there as well. We could have sided with the mob boss, but that seemed like hard work. So in the end, I just said fuck it, and I sided with the sheriff to take down the casino owner. So yeah, we stormed his building, his casino, went into his office and murdered him. But while that happened, the sheriff also got killed. But it turned out that there was a clone of the sheriff. We ran into a bug where even though the sheriff died, he came back to life again. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go back to we have a save before we storm the office. So I'm thinking of going back to that save so we can go through all of this again to see if we can work around the bug. This whole quest line has been full of bugs. So yeah, from start to finish, this whole thing has been buggy. Killian, yeah. The event log said that I killed Killian and gave me experience for it. I didn't notice that it said that I was responsible. I don't think I was responsible, was I? But yeah, we were able to loot his corpse while there was a clone down at the shop. So that was kind of funny when we found his corpse after we were talking to him. Okay, I think, this was the last save. So if we want to try this again, I think we should probably go back to save 4 here. Yeah, here we are. Never heard of Killian Darkwater having a twin? Yeah, this whole quest has been quite buggy. When we first spoke to Killian, and one of the casino guy's goons comes in to shoot at him, that also bugged out because I interrupted the scene with something. You have to be very careful with that sequence not to interfere with it in any way. Gizmo, that was his name. I couldn't remember all the details. Nog Dog, hey, welcome back. Okay, we might not go for all that long today because I'm still not feeling 100%, but I feel like I'm feeling well enough to do some kind of stream here. We're looking all cool with our leather jacket, looking really Mad Max. Right. So what was the last thing? I think I need to go down and speak to the head guard, Luke or whatever his name is. Who's this guy? Junktown Peasant. What am I playing this on? PC. As the title says, the GOG release. Okay. Nice, yeah. We have a nice save here for trying this again. Oh, yeah. It was really funny with Killian. After we killed Gizmo and spoke to the alive Killian again, he was just acting like nothing happened at all. And I think that's because he was a clone and that the real Killian was dead. The Killian we spoke to had absolutely no idea what happened. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Hold on. I just want to exit here without saying anything. Because I want to equip myself. Oh, wow, that actually worked. I wonder if I should switch the resolution again with the overlapping windows. It's kind of awkward having to always deal with that. I haven't found any companion yet. I'm looking forward to that. It's really funny how this game is buggy in the exact same way as the later games. Like the way quests bug out, and even hearing people talk about companions and stuff. It's like it's funny. Even though those later games, a lot of them were made by completely different people on a different engine, but still carries the same kind of jank still carried over. Okay, what am I doing here? My brass knuckles. He might get angry with me here. Yeah, Bethesda might not have been faithful to the whole RPG nature of the game, but they were faithful to the jank at least. Gotta give them that. Ah, fuck me. Okay, is he gonna get angry if I say I changed my mind? Oh yeah, no, now it's... Yeah. Now he's probably gonna get angry with me if I talk to him with the brass knuckles equipped. He'll tell me to put them away. Hold on. Obsidian nailed it with the New Vegas on launch. Never had any game crash that much. Oh man, one of the buggiest games I've ever played. Playing the PS3 version of New Vegas on launch. Any of you guys play the PS3 version of New Vegas when it first came out? Oh my god. Every 5 minutes you were running into a new bug. The quests absolutely fucked. The companions completely fucked. Cloud, yeah, you played the PS3 version? Oh yeah, we got some money during the last session.
Thanks.
Citizen Kaz, thank you very much for the 18. Cheers. Okay, I'm looking forward to getting out of Junktown and moving on to something new after this. I think yeah, this was a bit of a detour. We decided to come up to Junktown on our way back up to Shady Sands. We thought that maybe now we'd be okay to take out the Rad Scorpions since we gained a level, got some new perks. We have a few guns. Yeah, so we might be okay now to take out those Scorpions. Okay, let's do it. Fast forward. Oh, wow, yeah, we get straight into it. Okay. This is one of his boys here. All right, watch this. I already lost some points. How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? Does switching weapons cost me points? Heinous. No, it doesn't. Okay, nice. I think I'll go with the fists, though. Yeah. Okay. Oh! All right, maybe I'll let them take care of this guy. Right, I'm gonna... It's so funny sometimes, the combat in this. Right, is that as close as I can get to this guy? I'm just gonna casually stroll up to you, sir. Give you a few punches in your chair. Ooh, I think he shot his friend by mistake there. Nice. Smack him. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh, I thought I killed him. You is dead. Okay. He really didn't look like he was aiming at Gizmo there, that guy. All right. Cool. We did it. Everyone's alive. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, let me... There we go. Oh, I have to... Right. Okay, cool. Give me your caps. Give me all this. Give me all your iguana bits. Give me your Mauser. Sweet. Okay. There's Killian. Alive and kicking. Killian, I just want to talk to you, man. Oh! Okay. Thanks for all your help. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown, friend. Yeah, I was still in combat, and then I pressed enter, which I think uses up my turn. All right, I think enter will bring me out of combat as well, if I can get out of combat. Is that right? I'm not sure what caused the scene to shift there. F1 to check. Enter. End combat. Right, right. And space if it's just to end the turn. Right, right. Now, let's see if Killian addresses the situation. This place is over here, right? Okay.
You again. What do you want now?
Oh shit, is this Liquid Killian again? Right, maybe this is just what he does. Yeah, why is he angry? Well, he did get angry at me, but this guy locked me up in a cell last time as well. I forgot to say that in the recap. I forgot about that. I tried to break into his private quarters, thinking it was just another part of the shop, and he didn't like that, so he put me in jail for a night. But then we were able to overcome that. You know, I was still able to help him out after that. So I guess he's just still aggroed because of that. Because of what happened there. But this is just the way he is anyway. He doesn't react to killing Gizmo. Damn, what a fucking asshole. Okay. I also get to take a weapon from him for free as well, right? Did I already do that? I think I might have, yeah, I think I might have already taken that weapon. The rifle. Or did I get the rifle from someone else? No, I think I got the rifle for the job, right? Armor class 21. Assuming that's going to be better than this. Yeah, way better. Cool. Okay. Nice. Should have equipped that before. Kind of missed the leather jacket look, though. Rifle is from the dead guy. I took the armor as a reward. Okay. Okay then. I guess I'll leave. Or maybe not. Let's take another look around. I wouldn't mind going back to Doc Morbid. Seeing what the deal is there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a much better dodge chance. Hi there, Tree Nut. Try Nut. Right, this takes me up to Gizmo's place. Ooh, the scum pit. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, there are still parts of this place that we haven't even explored. Probably should have went here before going back to the sheriff and choosing to help him. Wasn't really in Meat's personality to help out the sheriff, I don't think. Locked. Ah, who's this guy? Neil. Wonder if this place only opens at night. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Just let me discover and explore by myself and make fuck-ups and miss things. Yeah, I didn't read the comment anyway. I just saw people in the chat mentioning it. Boxing matches at 2 o'clock every third day. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. But only once every 3 days at 2 o'clock. Easy to miss. Okay, what time is it at the moment? 9:30. This isn't the time or place for weapons. Oh god, meat is gonna be really good at this. You'd think? That's what he's all about. This is the perfect place for meat. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to hang around here to take a look at this. See if this peasant has anything to say. Where did I put that thing? Okay. Tough looking muscular man. Boxing guard. Talk to Gustafer if you want to bet. Gustafer. Okay, cool. Let's take a look over here. Okay, don't mind me. Something really funny about the animation. When you're scrounging through stuff. Just sprinting up to bookcases and nosying around. Okay, let's see if I can search the desk here. No. Damn, okay. Okay. Seeing where else I can go here. That's going to take me back out. The wasteland. What about this little spot over here? Whoa! You don't look like a kid. Oh yeah, I wasn't even really noticing the screen tearing on my end when I move like that. I feel like it might look more noticeable on stream. Wonder if it was better on the other resolution. Not someone you need to look for. That's okay. I want to look around a bit more anyway. I wasn't necessarily looking for him. A wooden table, painted a puke green color that is beyond repair. Okay, nothing else to look at here. Just a random shack. Elment, hey. That's rich, hey. Woof. See if we can talk to Phil. Damn right. Shoot that beast. The dog. That might be a little overkill for a poor defenseless animal, don't you think? That beast. Oh, that was him calling it a beast again. Okay. Is the dog going to get angry here if I try to go inside? Oh, it's afraid of the dog. That's why it's running. That's why he's running away there. All right, let's see if there's anything to steal from these people. Nothing. Chair. Does the difficulty level change the item placements? Am I going to find less stuff because I'm on the high difficulty? Hey there, music. No? I was just starting to wonder, given that there are a lot of empty drawers. Empty shelves. Right. Let's go back into Gizmos just to see if there's any new dialogue or anything. Who's running this place now? Jesus. Not a soul. Let's check this guy's body as well. I wonder are they going to be here for the whole game? Probably not. Hopefully we get a whole new setup here when we come back in a few days. Lockpick. Nice. Okay, better be something good in here. Nice. Lighter. A silver lighter. Good condition. Guns and Bullets. A magazine devoted to the practical use of firearms and the occasional biased review. Bag. An average-sized bag made from weaved Brahmin hairs. Okay. Guess I'll take it. How does lockpicking work in this game? Well, it's a skill, and you know that'll affect your luck, how likely you are to succeed in picking the lock, and you're given a certain amount of tries with each lock. If you fail like 3 times or something, it could jam, and then you won't be allowed to try it again. But I think there are different lock types as well. Like some of them will jam after a couple of tries. Some of them will jam after like 10 tries. Maybe some of them don't even jam at all. But yeah, that's generally how it works. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. Even though my lockpick skill is pretty bad, I've still been able to pick a good few locks. Remember when I broke into the thieves' place? Those doors there, I was able to attempt those doors a good few times. You can access bags and backpacks separately. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal was with the bag. So... Ah, now I can open it from here. An average-sized bag made from weaved Brahmin hairs. 100 caps. Nice. So... now, how do I move the caps from here into my other inventory? Am I gonna have to drop the caps and then pick them up again? Oh, right. Okay, there's another icon. Be careful with the bag. There's a glitch. Oh, Jesus. Money disappears in the bag when you try to take it out. So, what do I do here? Anyone know? The chat goes silent. No one knows what to do here. Okay, I'm going to escape. I'm going to save. Don't save. Too late. There was no way I was going to go back to my last save just to get this fucking bag anyway. So, if it's gone, it's gone. Okay, let's see if I still have the bag. Oh, shit. Okay, I still have the bag. Now. As long as there's no caps in the bag, you're fine. What? So wait, you're saying any bag that has caps is just fucked? Okay, so it's impossible to get money from bags. It's impossible to get caps from bags. Music! You're gonna have to stop typing like this and instead post full sentences instead so you don't spam the chat. Right, so it's just impossible to get caps out of the bag. All right, I'm just going to leave this bag alone. Okay, what else can I find here? Yeah, I figured that was a magazine that I could use to improve my skill. Did I get everything from here? I think I got everything. Okay. Let's check in here. Can I read the next conversation like that? In next conversation in the game? I probably got everything from this guy. Yeah. Okay. Can I put it inside a container and open it? Put the bag inside another container and try and do it that way? Maybe. I have no idea. We could try it later, maybe. Seems like it might just be fucked. Okay, let's take another look around. It's hard to remember where I've been to here. Pretty sure I looked over there. Okay. Let's just pass time. 2 o'clock every third day. Maybe we missed out.
Thanks.
Maybe it happened when we were first here, because we did already spend 1 day here, I think. Dread Pirate, thank you for the 32. Hey, and I'm glad. I've been having a good time with it so far. That might work. As in when you're rifling through a bookcase, put the bag in there and open with the context menu while the bag is in the bookcase. Okay, well, I'll try that in a sec. Let me save again. Now let's... Five hours. Hopefully that's okay. Anytime. Figure I can do it with any time within the hour here. Ah, fuck. Let's reset the area. That might work. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just let a couple of days pass here. I really want to see this, especially with my build, given that I'm nicely set up for it. Okay, let's see. Where the hell am I going here? Doesn't look like we have any new characters hanging around here. Okay, fuck it. Let's pass the time again. Rest until healed. Try talking to the guy without a weapon. I spoke to everyone here already. This guy up here. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Put this away. Oh, nice. Nice. What do you do here? A tough guy, eh? I bet I could take you. I'm Saul. So, you've been living in Junktown long? I've been here all my life. Grew up here. Damn, he didn't respond to my intimidation at all. What can you tell me about Junktown? Well, stranger, I work for Gizmo. He's the owner of that great casino there, is he? Oh, okay. I might have to introduce myself. Pays good money to fighters here, too. What else do you want to know? Can you tell me a bit about Gizmo and that casino? Gizmo's casino is where everybody goes to gamble. There are many games, and you can have a great time. It's the best place this side of the hub. What else is there to do around here? Hopefully they will eventually react to what happened with Gizmo. If you're just looking for supplies, you should try Killian Darkwater's store off southeast of here. You can also get a night's sleep at the crash house near here. If you're planning to stay a while, you might want to get a drink over at the Scum Pit, but watch out for the skulls. Who are the skulls? The skulls are a bad bunch who hang out in the back of the crash house and at the Scum Pit. Watch out for them. They like playing with knives. I see. Anything else you can tell me about? You pat your weapon. I'd like you to meet my little friend. Damn. Thanks for chatting. Okay. Why? I'm a boxer. I could kick your ass. And then he just tells me his name again. Don't tell me this conversation is bugging out. Now I'm getting something else out of him here. I was always getting into scuffles with my brothers when I grew up. One time, a small band of raiders attacked Junktown, and I beat one into submission before he could get his gun on me. Just luck, really. But Gizmo was sponsoring organized fights, and I needed some money. Been boxing ever since. Maybe their business is just fucked now, given that I've killed Gizmo. What happened to your brothers? My brother James was killed in a raider attack a few years ago. Shortly after that, my other brother Daryl gathered together some things and set off south towards a mythical place called the Glow, in search of the treasure of the ancients or something like that. He never came back. Can we change the subject? What do you know about this legendary place, the Glow? From what I've heard, the Glow is a great crater that glows at night. It's supposed to be far, far to the south, but I don't know where. Stories say that it's inhabited by all sorts of mutant freaks who guard the technology from before the war. That reminds me of Harold's story. Probably relates to that. Okay. Can you give me any more info? I can manually walk on the world map. Yeah, people reminded me of that last time. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Talk to Gustafer. Okay, if this guy is bugging out, you can let me know. Like, is this the guy that I need to talk to fight, or will Gustafer be here if it is the correct day? It probably isn't the correct day, and I'm gonna have to wait for another day. I feel bad for music. I don't think he said anything after I gave out to him a little bit. No hard feelings, music. I just didn't want you to be typing like that in the chat. It's probably just the wrong day. So let's pass time again. You're okay with... Just wanted to make sure you were all good, music. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Right, so I guess I should rest until noon and then wait for 2 hours. That would be the fastest way to go about this. Okay. Oh, shit! I thought this was a place where we box against other humans. Okay, he won. Let's just take a look down here. What? Well, you can't win them all, my friend. Better look next time. What? That was an empty screen. Who the hell was even talking to me there? Coca Koala with the 19 months. Thank you. And I forgot to save. I had a nightmare last night that I unintentionally backseated, woke up in a cold sweat. I wonder if anyone has actually had that dream. You really know you're watching too much Twitch when you're having dreams like that. I lost a bet that I didn't make. I feel like I've just fucked up the boxing now and I won't be allowed to box for the rest of the day. I'm getting really sick of this whole fucking town. Right, just tell me, given that everything's so buggy. You know, normally I would want to explore and figure everything out for myself here. Where is this Gustafer guy? If Gustafer is... Will Gustafer be hanging around here? If he's here? Or where does Gustafer hang out? He should be hanging around right here. If today is the right day, reloading the area... Well, you'd think it's the right day, given that there's someone inside the place who was just fighting a mole rat. Or whatever that creature was. Okay, let's reload the area. Whoa! Okay, he's not here. Jesus. Welcome to Fallout 1. This entire town has been non-stop jank from start to finish. Every single quest line interaction has bugged out. Okay, hold on. Right. How about we leave this area? We'll let time pass in a separate area. And then we'll go up there. And if it's still not working, I don't know. I really would like to see this, you know? It's like... perfectly set up for my build. Okay. Rest until noon. Rest for 2 hours. I think I'm gonna have to wait another day. Let me just check here. Oh. What? Oh God, what now? What kind of bug is this? Oh, they got rid of one body. Am I allowed in here? Okay, right, back to the previous area. Are we playing the censored EU version? We are, but it's been uncensored. I modded the game. Okay. So, let's pass the time again. Rest until noon. Rest for 2 hours. Okay. Let the fight begin. Oh. Yeah, you can murder kids in the game. So that was censored for certain releases. There he is.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, he's Is that him down there? This. Why do they hide him like this? Is this him? Hold on. It is him. This fucking game. Look at this shit. You can just see his head poking out there. What are you doing over here, Gustafer? I have a feeling he's not supposed to be here. People were telling me before that he's supposed to appear, like, normally up here beside these guys. Are you the one making that racket as well, Gustafer? What are you doing down here? Oh. Well, you can't win them all, my friend. Better luck next time. Oh, wow. You really need to be punctual? I figured I could do it like any time between 2 and 3. They really mean it when they say 2 o'clock. But Jesus Christ, that's so awkward, you know? Because, like, time doesn't just pass normally in this. Okay. Right. We'll have one more crack at it then. I quick saved when I meant to quick load. Shit! Okay, hold on. I still should have a decent save to load. Oh no, I don't. We can just wait for another few days. Or I could go back to my save where Killian was cloned. Because I don't know if that's really fucking with anything. You know, I thought the clone was the reason why Killian didn't react. But he doesn't react anyway. So maybe I should go back to the clone save. So maybe the clone will fuck with stuff later on. Right, screw it. We're just going to waste another 3 days. Right, back down this way. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? It's 2 minutes past 2. I thought it must have been like 2:30 or something. That can't be right. That must be some kind of bug, right? Yeah, I went up to him at exactly 2 o'clock, right? And the game already reacted strangely to me the other day, you know, when it said, oh, better luck next time, when I didn't do anything. Sorry, but today's match is already over. Okay, I have another question now. How did these 2 minutes pass exactly? I waited until midday and then I let 2 hours pass. What actions caused 2 minutes to pass in the game? Do screen switches cause minutes to pass? Oh my god, what a pain in the balls. Okay. Right, let's rest until noon. Rest until noon. Rest until noon. Now we'll be very careful. Let's go up here. Let's save on another file. Meet 6. Right, here he is hiding down here again. Okay, so want to lay a bet on the fight? I've got better things to do with my money. Goodbye. What are the odds? Who do you want to bet on, Saul or the challenger? Do I not get to fight? Odds favor Saul winning. Cost is 25 caps to bet. You get 50. If you win betting on Saul. 100 if you win betting on the Challenger. This is all just a gamble. Oh, Jesus. Now that's disappointing. I'll bet on Saul. Would you like to wait here until the fight starts at 2 o'clock? Sure. Okay, so now the fight is going to be happening. What was the result of the fight? Okay, I think it's time to leave this place. I'm gonna go back to my previous save. I don't really give that much of a shit now anyway, given that it's just gambling. What time is it? 2 o'clock on the dot. Missed the fight. Even though the game asked me if I wanted to wait until the exact moment the fight was going to take place. I took them up on their offer, still missed the fight somehow, and I have no idea what happened to my bet. Just ungodly amounts of jank we're experiencing in Junktown. Janktown.
Thanks.
No matter with the 44 months. Don Homer! Good to see you. Don Homer is Cool Man. For those of you that don't know. Under a scary new name. A scary new account name. Yeah, I didn't see you at all last time. When you were in the chat, I missed you completely. You just missed an unbelievable amount of jank, Don Homer. Trying to see what the deal is with the boxing here. At first, I thought that I was going to be able to partake in the boxing. And now I found out that it's just gambling. You just bet on people. But yeah, we're just running into all sorts of bugs. I placed a bet. Waited until the fight was supposed to take place, and now they're just telling me that I missed the fight and that it... Yeah. They're not addressing the bet at all. I'm just about to leave. But pretty funny stuff, at least. Hold up, is this... That's Gustafer! Now Gustafer's running around like a lunatic. Is Gustafer supposed to behave like this? This is the man that they have in charge of their bets? I have a feeling Gustafer isn't supposed to behave like this. He's afraid of me? I thought only kids were supposed to run around like that. Well, there was the other guy who's... Yeah, this guy's running away, but that's normal. It's because he's afraid of the dog, and he reacts to the dog barking at him. Right, given that this save is just a total mess, let's see if I can punch the dog down here and get a reward from this guy. Jesus. Dog meat. Maybe this dog can be my companion. Jesus. Oh my God. I'm gonna die.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Okay, okay. Right. Let's go back to save 4. Just so we're not wasting all those days, even though I already wasted a couple of days on this save, but that's okay. All right, let's go back to this one. Oh, it's open. Okay, when I wasn't able to open this door earlier, was that also a bug? Because I could have sworn I tried to open this door around this same time before and it just wouldn't open. Not a bug. It opens at night usually. Why is it opening now? Who's this guy? Neil. Well, let's talk to Neil. Oh. Right, so you are closed at this time. I guess they just... Maybe he was just about to lock the door and I interrupted him. That would be cool if they actually, like, open the... If they lock and unlock the doors. Hold on a second. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna rob you before I go. Nothing. Will we try out the... Will we try fixing the bag bug? That's another bug that we discovered here. Hey, Storm. Good to see you. I know. I should be taking my vitamins. Right, so what's the strat for getting the coins out of this bag here? I don't think... Oh, yeah. And now... we can... Nice! There we go! That's how we get around that bug. Nice. Nice one, Jankal. Cheers. Okay. How about we read that magazine as well? Guns and bullets. There we go. You learn how to handle your guns better. Nice. Oh God, a lot of time passed while I was reading that magazine. Oh shit, hopefully I don't get in trouble now when I walk out of this room. Oh my God. We really studied that magazine. We spent 5 hours reading that thing. Okay, the place is open. Right, let's walk out. Hopefully we'll be okay. Actually, hold on. Can I close the door here? Should be able to interact with the door, right? Yeah. I can't remember if I checked all the drawers here, you see? Okay, I think we can leave. Okay. What can a man get to drink in this fine establishment? Hello there. Welcome to the scum pit. What can I do you for? My name's Meat. What is this place? Neil looks at you quizzically for a moment. Haven't you ever been to a bar before, stranger? This is my place, the scum pit. You buy drinks here and you tip me. Right. I knew that. Can I get some other information? What do you want? What's the scoop on this town? He's going to tell me all about Gizmo, a man who's dead. A man who he just killed. Well, just over there to the west. Over to the west of us is Gizmo's casino. I'd be surprised if you didn't know about it. Most of the people here are the ones who just finished losing their money there. Over in the other part of town, you got Killian's General Store and Marcel's Crash House. Killian's a good guy, runs a straight joint, carries everything you need. The Crash House is where you sleep. The Crash House is where you sleep it off when you've been in here for too long. Okay. Can I get a drink? Beer. 5 caps. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh! Jesus. We'll be back, old man. This isn't over. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn punks. If any of you touch her again, I'll kill the whole lot of you. Welcome to the scum pit. What can I do you for? Yeah, what's that trophy on the shelf? That's not a trophy, it's an urn. It contains my wife's ashes. Besides this bar, it's the most important thing in my life. Damn, I wish I found the ashes before. I wish I searched. Oh, is that what he's talking about there? That thing on the counter? Damn, I wish I tried to steal the ashes before they opened. Oh, he dealt a lot of damage there, did he? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Could you pass the peanuts? Welcome to the scum pit. Can I get you something to drink? Can I ask you some questions? Why did you scream about Saul? Saul is my boyfriend. He's really good to me. Who owns the bar? Neil owns the bar. He's a good guy. Wait. Who got killed? Who got killed just now? Is that just a random member of the Skulls? He's a good guy, always treated me right. We used to date, but he got a little too serious for my liking. I don't want to be a widow. Yeah, you're just some random guy, Skulls causing mischief. Punching women. Who's this guy? Is Mark? Hey, good singing. Your singing makes my ears bleed. Good singing. Thanks. What can I do you for? Where did you learn to sing? Ah, I picked it up here and there. Learned a little from an old singer at the hub. And got some music from the scavs in Aditum. In the boneyard. You know, just take some practice. Do you do music anywhere else? Yeah, I sing at the hub sometimes, and I've visited the Brotherhood of Steel and Aditum with the caravans. Why do you ask? How do I get to Aditum? Head southwest of the hub. Aditum is part of the boneyard. It's a small semi-industrial town. I didn't like it much there. What else do you want? Okay, it's time to take some notes. Let me bring up my notepad. There are a couple of things I need to jot down here. Hold on. Hold on a second. So, right, Aditum is southwest of the hub. Aditum, southwest of hub. Part of the boneyard. I guess I'll take a note of that as well. Part of the boneyard, just in case someone else brings up the boneyard. And the glow is also south of the hub. Let's take a note of that as well. Okay, cool. I really hope the next area isn't as buggy as Junktown. This place has just been fucking ridiculous. I need to know how to get to the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is a couple of days west and a little bit north of here. Couple of days west. Don't go there, though. They won't let you in unless you're with a caravan. You need anything else? Well, we already know how to get to the hub. Right, I'm going to take a note of this as well. Brotherhood. Couple of days west of Junktown. And a little bit north. Maybe some of these areas will open up on the map, but sometimes that doesn't happen. So it's worth taking a note. Okay, cool. Okay, right. I guess I'll just ask him for directions to the hub anyway. Okay, cool. Let's save again. And I guess we'll check this guy's corpse. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. More armor. We should be able to sell that. Okay. Right. I think we're almost done in this town. I'm going to go back to the doctor. Especially because it's at night. I'm kind of intrigued to see what the deal is over there now. And then I think we might leave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over to the doctor. And then I'll probably head back up to Shady Sands and see if we can do the Rad Scorpion quest. Yeah, I should get an
Thanks.
actual pen and paper to be really cozy. Angry, thank you for the 52. Cheers. The hotel. I don't remember what part of town this is. General store. There's a lot of stuff in the instruction manual as well. A lot of background lore. That's cool. Where did I get my leather armor? Do you mean what I'm wearing now or the leather jacket that I was wearing before? I got the leather jacket in the hub. And I got this armor initially. I have a couple of pairs of it now. But I got it as a reward from Killian for taking down Gizmo. Okay, what's going on down here now? See how you're doing. Does that mean you're almost done? With what? Body parts. Almost ready to go to the hub. Of course, that's why I'm here. Selling body parts for people to eat. I wasn't sure this was where Bob got his human meat from. Okay, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've been through all of this dialogue before. Trespasser, this is a private room. Throw down, butcher. Ah, guess I'll kill him. Ooh. Ooh.
Thanks.
Only 3 points. Morbid uses a stim pack. I'm going to feed you to the dogs. I like these sound effects. Oh, damn. How many stim packs does he have? Fuck you. Oh, he's dead. I guess I'm not close enough to hit him. Ooh. 8 points. Ooh. I really should heal. Is there any way to know how much health he has left? Genesis, thank you for the year. Cheers, the big 12 months. Thank you. Inspect him. Use binoculars for an estimate. Severely wounded. Nice. 410 experience points. Does VATS do more damage than a normal attack? I think right now I'm better off not using VATS. Because I think with the amount of AP that I have, if I use VATS, I only get 1 hit per turn. And I think I do more damage overall if I take 2 hits instead of 1 VAT attack. If you have the awareness perk, it shows the exact HP. Cool. Okay, let's heal up. Use one of those. Guess we'll use another one. Cool. Now, what does the dock have here? I'm probably missing something cool here. I'm getting the sense that you can do some kind of quest here. Ooh, damn. Why didn't he use this? No ammo? .10mm SMG. Hey there, Kanjurko. How's Fallout going? It's been pretty fun. It can be a bit frustrating and tedious at times. We've been dealing with an ungodly amount of bugs in this area in particular. But it's been fun. Locked. You failed to bypass the lock. Jesus Christ. Okay, was that locker built specifically to be a trap? Or does that mean I just miss out on what was inside the locker because I fucked up the pick? Did it have anything other than a trap, though? That's what I'm curious about. This seems like it might be another kind of punishment if you fuck up your lock picking. Or sometimes you'll get hit by traps and then just lose out on whatever was inside the locker. Traps is... Right. Oh, I didn't really know what this was. So this is for... This is for disarming traps. Right, I figured this would be for things that were quite clearly traps. But now I guess I've learned that traps can be hidden. So it's worth using this when I'm, you know, if I want to unlock a locker or something like that. I should check to see if there are traps first. Okay. I'm really tempted to ask about this Doc character. I might reload here. Fuck it, I'm gonna ask. Heinous. Is there a quest here related to the Doc? No. He's just down here doing shady shit, selling body parts. And we can come down and kill him if we want. But there's... Just with the dialogue that we had earlier with his assistant, I thought maybe we could work for him and transport body parts down to someone in the hub. And I didn't really want to miss out on that if that was a thing. Felt like that could have led to something interesting, the whole cannibalism storyline. I want a spoiler. Well, just for what I asked there. I just want to know if there's a quest here with this Doc character that I missed out. that I miss out on by killing him? That's all I want to know. Nothing beyond that, just if there's a quest here that I miss out on. There is a quest. There's a quest for Iguana Bob that got cut. You're not talking about cut quests, are you, Lettuce? Because I only want to know about missable quests that are in the game. Okay, I think I'm just going to move on. Some people are telling me there is no quest related to this. Some people are telling me there is a quest. Some people are saying that there was a cut quest. You had it in your playthrough? Anyone else in the chat have any other have any clue about this? What was the guy's name? Doc Morbid is the character here. Doctor who's selling body parts to people. This game had 3 versions. Oh, God. So who knows if it's in this version or not. There's an interaction with Iguana Bob over this meat chopping stuff. Can I still get the interaction? But there's also a cut quest where you could turn him into the police. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, look at this shit. The version is on the home screen. This is the 1.2 version, I believe. Storm, thank you for the 95. Hopefully this grenade doesn't blow me up. Rock. 5 rocks. That's kind of curious. Yeah, let's go down and double check that I've searched everything here. Hey, Terminal. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got a mild cold. Thankfully, it didn't evolve into anything too bad. I thought I searched everything here, but maybe not. A few more iguana things here. So we just assume that iguana bits are actually human meat from now on? Probably just these specific iguana bits. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a box. This thing, I thought that was like a chair or something. You sure that's a box? This thing? Ah. The cooler is filled with chunks of organs and body parts. Ice chest. We can't take any body parts though. The hinges are in good working condition. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh. Um. What am I gonna do here? Not in a good situation. Right, looks like we're gonna have to reload. Damn.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
Okay. Let's see. Did I save after that last? No, okay. I saved before I went down. Okay, I think it's time to leave this place. On the bright side, now I'll be able to see what's inside the locker. I don't think I'm gonna bother fucking with them here. Okay, hold on. Let's try and do one thing here. Let's see if I can sneakily break into this locker while no one's looking.
Thanks.
Sneak. Yuki, thank you for gifting a sub to Corsair. Cheers. Let me just make sure I'm up to date with everyone else. Genesis, Angry Short Round, No Matter, Storm, everyone, thanks. This is Wex, hey. I just need to remember what the numbers are. But yeah, I should start doing that. I can check quickly here. 1 to sneak. What's traps? 4 for traps. Okay. Don't be messing with the doctor's stuff. Ah, fuck. You fail to find any traps. Oh, now he's using his gun.
Thanks.
And now I can't do this while I'm in combat. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave and maybe we'll find out what's inside that locker another day. Yeah, let's leave this place. Salami, thank you for the 101. Cheers. Okay. Man, I can't wait to get out of this place. Right. You better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place, friend, and we want to keep it that way. Don't tell me what to do, loser boy. Okay, bye. Now, can I quickly put that away? Remember before they got angry when I didn't do that immediately. Where to next? I think back to Shady Sands. Even though it takes a good few days to get back up there. I was thinking of maybe going back down to the hub and then traveling south by ourselves. But I think I'm just going to get fucked up if I do that at this level. I remember people were surprised I was down at the hub at such a low level before. So yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to work out so well if I try to go to the glow or if I go anywhere down south. I think I should head back up north to Shady Sands, see if we can deal with the Rad Scorpion problem now that we have some gear and we're You know, a couple of levels higher. Yeah. And then maybe go to Vault 15. Which I think was our very first goal. Something that we still haven't done. Was to check that nearby vault to see what their deal was. Yeah, let's do it. Let me equip my stuff again here. Wouldn't mind selling some of this stuff. What's the deal with my equipment load? How do I know how full I am here? I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Anyone know? Heinous? My character sheet. Do I need to go to... Right. Carry weight. Is my carry weight really big because I'm such a buff boy? Carry weight 250. I don't think we're close to that. Total weight 64. Strength is helping a lot. Okay. Alright, let me equip my thing here. Okay. Right, let's hit the road. Jesus Christ, let's get the fuck out of this place. My God. I'm just desperate to see something new after being there for so long. Oh! The Brotherhood is marked on the map. Kind of tempted to go over there and just, you know, just to see what we can do. The singer said that we won't be able to do anything unless we're with a caravan. But maybe I'll be able to intimidate them with my big muscles. The Boneyard. Also unlocked. Let's go over, take a look. How many days is this gonna take? 2 days? 3 days? Oh, cool. Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. Alright, let's put our weapons away. This is the symbol of the Brotherhood of Steel. This marker tells the wasteland that this is their area and to leave immediately. Ooh, I like the vibe here. I like the sound. You see a paladin. Greetings and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. Hey, do you know where I can find a water chip? I mean, that is what we're here for. You know, because I've turned meat into such a like a selfish asshole, it's kind of making this a little bit less believable now, this whole quest for the water chip. You know, my image of meat has... I know, how does meat still care about this water chip? We need to change Meat's character a bit. Or maybe Meat hasn't been all that much of an asshole, you know. He's just... He intimidates people, he's kind of slimy. But it's still all in service of the people at the vault. You know, he knows he has to... You know, he knows he has to perform like this to get his way. But deep down, he has a kind heart. Maybe he doesn't care about the chip at this moment, but he will eventually. No, he needs to care about the chip. From the get-go. It's the driving force behind the whole game. And why we're even out here to begin with. Maybe Meat is just unwaveringly loyal to the people of his vault and doesn't give a shit about anyone else. Right? That works. He was brought up for his whole life in that underground community with this specific group. And now he's in the outside world for the first time, and he doesn't give a shit about anyone. The only thing... Yeah, that works, right? He just needs this chip, and he doesn't give a fuck about anyone else. All he cares about is his tribe. Right, that works. Right, that's who Meat is, okay? That works. He is a pet fish in the vault, and it's going to die unless he can give it clean water to swim in regularly. That's good. That's a good backstory. But no, I don't think that's going to be his backstory. Yeah, no, Meat loves his tribe, and he's out here doing anything he can to get this chip. We did suggest the other day as well that, you know, maybe Meat isn't really as rough as he seems here. Or as rude. You know, he just knows that he needs to do this to survive in the wasteland. Especially being all on his own. You know, he needs to project this image of strength to survive out here. And he realizes that, you know, he's aware of his own physical prowess, you know, and he realizes that he can use this to his advantage. I keep forgetting that he's 16 years old as well.
Thanks.
16-year-old monster of a man. But even with his absurd physical strength, you know, he was never a brutish kind of guy back in the vault. You know, he was a big strong boy, but you know, he wouldn't intimidate or steal from people or, you know, get up to any of the same kind of shenanigans that we've seen of him out here on the wasteland. He was well behaved in the vault. Luna Lessa with the 78. Thank you. First, explain the pseudonym. What pseudonym? Meat? Meat isn't a pseudonym. And Meat isn't his real name either. Again, this is just another part of his performance and the image that he's projecting out in the wasteland. This is a name that he invented for this journey out in the wasteland. People don't call him Meat back in the vault. This is all a show. He's a soft, gentle man at heart. It couldn't watch your Night Rain stream, but did you enjoy the game? It was a fun first session, Luna Lessa. I'm not sure if I'm going to play much of that game overall. We'll see. We still need to see. Because I've barely played any of it yet. But yeah, who knows? It was pretty fun just fucking around with people during that first session, though. What do they call him? I don't know. I don't know what his real name is. I'm still making up this lore as we go. Okay, let's ask him if he knows about a water chip. No, I never even heard of one of those. One of our head scribes may know. Maybe you can ask one of them? That is if you join us. Join? How do I join? You'll need to speak with Kabat about that. What is the Brotherhood of Steel all about, anyway? The Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. I heard that you people sacrifice puppies. What type of armor is that you're wearing? This is powered combat infantry armor model T-51B, or more commonly known as power armor. See, Meat was thinking about saying that, but you know, these guys look like they might not be messing around, so we better play nice with them. What if Meat is an acronym for his real name? That would be a pretty lengthy name.
Thanks.
But maybe. Jules with the 9. Thank you. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I do kind of like that idea. What would his name be? Michael Ernesto Andrea Tolado. Think of a good name. John Fallout? Okay, what am I doing here? I've been wandering the wastes for weeks. For weeks now, and I've never seen armor like this before. The Brotherhood are the sole bearers of the power armor in the wastes. Only the honored and knights of the highest stature are given the privilege to wear the ultimate armor. That still doesn't answer why I've never seen it before. I mean, you've barely existed in this wasteland, mate. You've only been to like 2 or 3 towns. Yeah, same thing. How does one join the Brotherhood? You'll need to speak with Kabat about that. Okay. Machine-enabled autonomous truck? That doesn't sound like a name for a person.
Hello, and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Okay, here's Kabat. What do you do?
Well, I'm an initiate. Right now, my job is to greet people at the door.
Doesn't sound terribly exciting, but I still want to join the Brotherhood.
That's great. Wait here a second, and let me see what you need to do. Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Did you do a quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
Okay. Again, I don't think Meat has much interest in these people other than getting what he wants. So tell me what's different.
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Oh.
Hello. What do you need now?
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye. Hello. What do you need now?
I've changed my mind. I don't think I ever said that I didn't want to join the Brotherhood.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Like what?
You have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Okay. To prove how tough I am. There'll be a lot of nasty monsters down there. Just need to prove that I can hold my own down there. Okay.
Do it. You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Just anything from the place? I can't believe it. They're sending him down there. Oh, God.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Yeah.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry. You don't need to lie. Just come back when you have something.
Right. What did they say the name of that place was? Some ancient ruins? Some ruins? To the south? Ancient Order ruins. Okay, let's save. Let's start a fight with them just to see what happens. I want to see them use their weapons.
Hey, you're back. Well, let me know.
Not close enough, am I? No damage. Yeah. Whoa, minus 102. I'm very dead.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Okay. Let's see. Hey. Oh, the glow. That's the place. The glow are the ruins. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I haven't been counting the days. Oh, Jesus. Another place over there. Where's that, the hub? Probably the hub. Oh, God, it's looking scary down here. Ooh, this is way down. Jesus. Christ. How many days did that take? My vault is fucked? Nah. We have a fair bit of cash now as well. We have stuff to sell. We can pay for an extra 100 days if we need to. Easily. We're definitely going to have the money. Did that take 15 days? No. 7, 8 days? We're fine. What? How many days do I have left at this point? What's the date? What's the final date as it stands? Yeah, I'll check the Pip-Boy in a second. Whoa. Trying to read the text at the bottom there. Something Atmos, something life forms. Crater. Oh, Jesus. Oh! You've received a large dose of radiation. I don't think I have any anti-radiation stuff. Right. Ooh, mysterious. You see the bones of a large two-headed cow. The glow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, nothing on the corpse here. You see the remains of Loser. Wait, who's Loser? This guy? Oh! Fucking loser. Got irradiated down here. Turned into charcoal. What a fucking loser. Oh god, I've got irradiated again. You think these might be horned kangaroo bones, but you can't be sure. They're too weathered to make a final determination. Okay, I just want to see if I could interact with this. Jesus Christ. A large pile of bleached animal bones. At least you think all the bones are animal. Uh-oh. And you see a dead loser. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, so we know how these developers feel about the victims of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. This is uncalled for. This is disgraceful behavior. How irradiated am I? I'm kind of curious to see what happens here. Where do I see it? Radiated. I'm doing okay with this radiation, it seems like. I'm hanging in there. Your character... Yeah, see, look at me. I'm fine. Your character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Right, what? I just need to find anything here to bring back. I can't get there. You cannot climb down the pit using just the metal beam. Oh, I didn't realize I could interact with this stuff. I'm getting irradiated again. Right, I guess I need to bring a long rope with me down here or something. Wait, didn't I find a rope or something? Hold on.
Thanks.
False Mango with the 10. Thank you. Hold on, let me just pause here for a second. One sec, guys. Right. Nobody say anything about what I need here. Or a hint at anything. I'm not reading all the comments in the chat at the moment, but... anything else I can interact with here? Very easy to even miss this. Don't think there's anything else I can interact with.
Thanks.
Finestone, thank you for the 59. I was planning to jump down there. Yeah. Not much else I can do. Dead loser. That guy was probably hit by a nuke. Absolute loser. Okay. Shit! There's nothing I can do here. Have I checked everybody? Nobody say anything. Ooh, you feeling a bit itchy there, meat? I'm very irradiated now, I bet. Remains of a loser. It's gonna take me a while to get over that. Well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna reload and come down here some other time. This is cool, though. Gonna be exciting coming back here when we're able to go down into that hole. Nobody say anything. No, you can go down there now. Just interact with the thing at the top of the island. Shut up. Let me miss things. Yeah, I think this is the only thing I can interact with here. Ah, fuck! Okay, it's time to leave. Right, let's go search for a single piece of rope and then come back. How do I just wander around the map again? Own world. Just click. Just click anywhere on the map. Ah, right. Okay, so now we're just in this small little patch of land. Nothing here. Ooh. You are hemorrhaging violently. You're very sick and your hair is falling out. Your character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Just want to see what the deal is around here. We're going to reload. Oh. You nearly fall over some rough terrain. They could use some environment management out here. Okay. I'm about to become a loser soon, yeah. Wonder how many secrets are just hidden out in the wild like this. I guess I tripped again. Ooh, who's this guy? You see a man in studded leather armor with an odd assortment of knickknacks. Greetings, traveler. What brings you out this far? I need to find a water purification control chip. Haven't seen one of those before. What seems to be the trouble? It's broken. I don't think I could help you with that. I never had much of a chance to study pre-war vault technology. So what's your story? I wander from place to place, making a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. What kind of work do you do? Mostly a little electrical and mechanical tinkering. I helped Junktown with their lights and showed the people in Shady Sands a better design for their stoves. Really? Think you could fix a water chip? I don't think I could help you with that. I never had much of a chance. Right, okay. What kind of music do you sing? Mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. It's a change of pace, while my hair is falling out due to severe radiation poisoning. I see. What else do you do? Can you direct me to a nearby settlement? I'm about to die any second, you see. Using the coastline as a referent, you've got Shady Sands about a week inland. I said nearby, man. And Junktown a few days south of there. Hub's just another couple of days south of Junktown. Avoid Necropolis to the east of those, though. Not worth the trouble. Doesn't mention the glow at all. What do you know about Shady Sands? Small self-sufficient community led by Aradesh, a kind man and strong leader. They're peaceful and hardworking. They're probably the best chance for a new civilization here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, those were two misses. Damn, he really wound himself back there. I don't think I get as many turns now. Where do you think you're going? Hold on. Can I get him with my rifle from this range? Is he gonna be able to escape for real here, though? He's not going up there. I think he's fucked. Mercy, mercy. Oh, this poor guy. He's fucked. I'm going to be able to corner him here. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? He's given up. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Poor Patrick. Okay. Nothing. Oh, 6 bottle caps. Anyway, we're probably going to reload after all this. We're severely irradiated. We wasted like 7 or 8 days traveling down here. I'm just kind of fucking around here, seeing what happens. Right, fuck this. Let's reload. Where was my last save? Right before we left for the glow. Damn, bunch of assholes. Didn't even tell me that I'd need a rope or something to get down there. I hope I didn't miss anything obvious down there. Nobody say anything. Don't say a thing. Kiru, hey, good to see you. Just catching up with the chat here. Okay. Is it time to head back up to Shady Sands? Feels very boring now compared to everything else we've been doing. Back up to Shady Sands to kill some rad scorpions in a cave. It's very boring compared to what we just discovered. Okay. The glow. We could see what the deal is with the boneyard, I guess. Okay. Back up to Shady Sands. Fuck it. Or maybe Vault 15 and then Shady Sands? No, Shady Sands. We'll see if we can clear out the cave full of rad scorpions, and then maybe we'll head up to Vault 15 after that. Okay, let's do it. Back up we go. How many days is this going to take from here? 1. Oh, interruption already. It's not the same guy, is it? It is Patrick. Right, so I guess you find this guy all over the map. Killian Darkwater, a hard but fair man. Necropolis is the city of the dead. It's inhabited by ghouls, the descendants of humans, who sought shelter in a vault there. Story goes that the vault failed somehow, so now the only inhabitants are carrion-eating monsters. Do you suppose that vault might have parts that I could salvage? Possibly, but I for one wouldn't risk the ghouls. Latest word is they've some sort of powerful new leader. Okay, we didn't have a very good time there. Okay. Back on the road. Now I'm going to leave him be this time. I was just fucking around last time, given that I was going to reload anyway. Uh-oh. It's him again. He's following me. Patrick the Celt. Let's equip some weapons. Just in case we run into trouble here. Okay. The game's telling me I'm lost. I'm not lost. We're journeying up to Shady Sands. I think these are just random encounters, right? Okay, not too bad. Cool. Okay, it's been a couple of weeks, but we're back in Shady Sands. A new man. How many days are left? 114 days. Loads of time. And worst comes to worst, we can pay the water guys down in the hub to deliver 100 days worth of water up to the vault. At most, that's going to cost me like at most, I think it's... Yeah, at most, it's going to cost me 2,000. I think we could get them down to 500. Worse, man? No. I guess maybe as far as my character goes. But, you know, that's all just an act anyway. We're just doing what we need to do for the good of the tribe. Okay. Take me to the Rad Scorpion Cave. Actually, let me save first. Oh, we mean business now. Watch this. We're gonna punch all these Rad Scorpions to death. Actually, maybe we'll use the rifle here. Try and avoid the poison if we can. I'm probably not going to have enough ammo. Two of them down there. Cool idle animation with the gun. 38%. 46. Ah. Fuck. Okay, back to the things. I'm just gonna let them poison me. I think we can survive easily enough with the poison. Jesus. I'm gonna die. Jeez, I didn't think these guys were all that tough. I'm dead. Oh! Okay, right. I wanted to try that again anyway. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll try and carefully bait them out one by one. That was just a warm-up, yeah. Jesus. Ah! This is like the easiest part of the cave as well. This might not work out too well. Did I level up all my stats? Yeah. Let me check my inventory again. Make sure I don't have any better weapons. One to 16. Two to 15. Ah. Let's equip the stim packs. Maybe I should take some drugs. Fuck it, let's do it. 1 strength, 2 agility, 3 endurance. Okay. Wonder how long this lasts for. Yeah, come here. One hit point. Jesus. Oh. Oh, 10. Two. Nice. There we go. What is the shortcut if I just want to take a turn again? End my turn? Space. You're not doing much movement here. Oof. Oh, 12. Nice. 13. Really nice. Sweet. Damn, the buff out is working nicely. Guess I'll take all of the tails and everything. Cool. For crushing your enemies, you earn 110 experience points. How long does the buff out last, by the way? Poison. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this poison. Don't say anything. Oh, a couple of hours. Cool. And time barely ever passes in this, so... It's gonna last for this whole cave at the very least. Okay. Ooh, scary. Just one over there. Fuck you. "14 hit points. A serious wound is inflicted. Kill him." Nice. Damn, meat is a beast. Rip that tail off of meat. Sweet. Okay. What is this? Is that a body? Nice. Got my stim packs ready over there. I'm not sure if the buff out is actually doing all that much for me. It gave me 1 more point in strength. I think with that first fight, I just didn't approach it correctly. But yeah, maybe that 1 point is making a big difference. Go on, give me another crit. 7. Ten. 2. Oof. Well, yeah, it increased my endurance by a couple of points. I'm probably taking a good bit less from them. Cool. Another 110. Nice. Seems like I'm getting way more turns as well. Did Zoinks appear? Hey, Zoinks. Zoinks, you didn't say anything the other day when we announced that we were going to give you another chance. So if you want your other account unbanned, I guess we can unban that account. You don't have to use your free Zoinks account. And you should thank Storm as well. Because if it wasn't for Storm, I probably would have left you out in the cold. Down in the sewers. Fuck you. Okay, let's heal up. Nice. Let's stick another stim pack down there. Damn, it's really nice being able to take down a bunch of enemies. Like, this is the first time this has happened in the whole game. Where I've been able to, like, comfortably deal with a group of enemies. Cool. Okay. Ah! Okay, hopefully I didn't alert both of them there. Maybe I should step away. Just so I don't bait that second scorpion. Yeah, now I'm just gonna cancel my turn. Nice. Oh, I'm a genius. You seeing these plays? Oh, I'm not close enough. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to stand? I wasn't able to attack him from here. I'm not able to attack him here. Uh-oh. Whatever, go up here. I'm very confused. Oh, I still have my fucking stim pack equipped. Right, yeah, that would make sense. I was wondering why the thing wasn't appearing. You seeing these amazing plays? Fuck. Oh, nice. Okay. Take your tail. Hopefully we can do something good with these tails. Yeah, it seems to be a bad idea to run up to them like that. You should let them waste their turn by coming up to you instead. 14. Nice. Ugh. Nice. Another tail. 2 more down there. Let's be careful here. Yeah, bait this guy first. No damage. The range. Sometimes we hit for 14, sometimes we don't hit for anything. 1. Nice. Okay, grab that. Is the range the same in VATS? I'm not sure what the deal is. Yeah, I barely use VATS. Because I think I can only hit once at the moment when I use VATS, and it's just not worth it. Okay. May as well use another one of these. Heal myself up. Lovely. Up another stim pack. Change the stim pack back to the brass knuckles. I think the scorpion has to waste his turn by walking up to me. Oh! A crit for 20. Or was that 28? 20 or 28? Yeah, does the crit percentage increase if I use VATS? Probably does. I don't have enough action points. Oh, right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, significantly if you're hitting weak spots. I think that's something that carries over to the Bethesda games as well, right? I think I remember that being a thing in Fallout 3, that you're always more likely to get crits in bats. Okay. You gain 500 experience points for stopping the rad scorpions. Hey! Right, so that signifies that the quest is done. Yeah, I thought I saw something pop up there with a load of extra experience points. Nice. Not really. Depends on your crit roll. So we're level 3 at the moment. Almost enough for our next level. Need another 500. I think I checked that skeleton up there. I don't think there's much else here. Okay, cool. Let's head back to Shady Sands and hopefully we can get our poison healed. Cool. Our entire town is grateful to you for destroying the rad scorpions. Thank you. What can I do for you? Nothing. All right, let's go and talk to the leader. Forget where his place is. Another cool background theme. This pillar is the showpiece of the Shady Sands Square. It tells stories to remind the people of hope and peace. That robed guy was the leader. Aradesh is the leader, right? That was the leader of the guards that we were speaking to just now. Or were you talking about one of the rooms? That last area that I was in? Okay, I'll find him again. Raslow's wife. You'll have to come back in the morning. Or this is Aradesh? I don't remember talking to him in here. But it's been a long time, I guess.
Ah, things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the rad scorpion poison, and with that, we should be able to fight what's left of them.
It was nothing. Can I ask you some more questions? You don't need to worry anymore. I destroyed the nest.
You are truly a hero. Know that the people of Shady Sands are most grateful.
Thanks. Can I ask you a few questions, though?
Certainly. What do you wish to know? Ah, things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the rad scorpion poison, and with that, we should be able to fight what's left of them. You are truly a hero. Know that the people of Shady Sands are most grateful. Goodbye.
Right, so we're probably going to have to wait until morning. Maybe I'll head up to Vault 15 while we wait, instead of passing the time. So, I am poisoned. It would be nice to get rid of that poison before we go venturing off. Great Brahmin, why didn't you say so? That looks a little painful. That'll be 25 caps. I'm assuming this won't heal my poison. How about a rad scorpion tail instead? Ah! I'm going to ask a question here. Will this heal my poison? I'm assuming I need to wait until the next day to get the poison cure. Anyone remember? Completed heal? I want to know if he'll heal my poison when I heal here. Or if he'll just heal my... I think he gives you an antidote? Let's see if I can... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just... It's only one tail. I have loads of them. I can do something with this, as well as heal you for this great gift. This will take a little bit of time. Come, relax in the back while I work with the sack. You might have a slight headache from the Junja juice as well. Come, come. Oh, God. And I get 250 experience? Hey, okay. All right. Nice. Shifty, thank you for the 23. As someone said there that they're surprised I didn't flush this game. No, I'm really enjoying it. I figured I would enjoy it. I've been meaning to play for... I've been meaning to play it for a while. And the reason I decided to play it was because it looked like the kind of game I would enjoy. I just remember liking the vibe of it when I saw it before. When I saw snippets of the game before, I just thought it seemed like my kind of vibe. Hold on, let me go back to Shady Sands for a second just so I can save. There we go. A true CRPG gamer? Well, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't really played too many of these sorts of games. But yeah, I figured it would be my kind of jam. Okay, I guess we'll head over to Vault 15, see what the deal is. I reckon for a lot of people, this is the first place that they go. No, it's probably not unusual for people to get interrupted on their way to Vault 15 and wind up in wherever the fuck. What is this? Mantis. Feels like it's easy to just wind up in any random location after you leave the vault for the first time. Jesus, we're surrounded here. Okay. All right, not too bad. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Three, one. Oh, that mantis is fleeing. Oh, fuck. Heal up. Oh, damn, man. Thought maybe I could get one of them to run away. Somehow I'm alive. I'm just gonna let them kill me. Damn. First time we fought a mantis.
Life is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Okay. Exploring is part of the charm. The game doesn't hand you out anything. That was one really enjoyable part at the start of the game. I guess just, you know, just taking that first session as a whole, it felt like I was really creating my own journey. You know, when it came to the order in which we went about things. People were coming in surprised that I was all the way down in the hub so early and things like that. Felt like there were so many... Yeah, I felt like we could have went about things in so many different ways. Okay. Let me just make sure this is the right save. It is, yeah. Right. Let's try that again. Okay, cool. A small shack is all that remains of this area. Fortunately, your records indicate a secondary entrance to Vault 15 there. Oh, is the game actually reminding me of that file? Vault locations. Remember this? Remember that poor librarian we intimidated to get these files? Due east from Vault 13, construction on this vault has gone extremely smoothly. Much work was done to reinforce the walls of the third level of this vault, to make all the future vault dwellers more secure in the knowledge that in the event of even a major earthquake, the regulatory computers of the vault would continue to function. Recent tours of the newly constructed vault have had many a potential vault dweller walking away with a newfound awe of the improvements done to this already impressive vault. The frame rate on the map screen plummets. I have some distorted memory of that librarian. What happened with the librarian exactly? No, I think I'm right. I intimidated the librarian into handing over the holodisk. And then I tried to steal a load of other things from the librarian, but that isn't canon. Because we reloaded and we never followed that through. She kicked my ass repeatedly? Yeah, but that was before... Yeah, we reloaded after that. That isn't an official part of the story. Fortunately, your records indicate a secondary entrance. Right, so maybe that doesn't have anything to do with this? This doesn't mention another entrance. Maybe we already had this knowledge in Vault 13? This is an old shack. It's barely standing and seems to have been looted long ago. Oh boy. Well, we don't have too many other options here. Oh God. Alright, it's just like my vault cave. Lots of rats. Guess we could kill some rats for the experience. Am I following the Amazon Prime series? No, I didn't really care for the Fallout series. I watched a bit of season 1 and I wasn't vibing with it. I stopped watching it after a few episodes. I'm just gonna chill. Wait for the rats to come to me. No, that's not happening. What if I end the encounter? Seems like a good strat in this. Bait them to come to you. Fuck you. Okay. Nice. 50 experience. Nice. I didn't think I'd be getting this much. Am I correct with this strat? That when they're running up to me, they're like... They can waste their turn by doing that? Feels like it's a good strat. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Ah, bitch. Okay. You see vault door. This vault door is now just a heavy piece of scrap metal. Oh, right, I see. Here, you can see where it's been pulled off here. Cool. Gonna just walk into a bomb or something here. Oh, Jesus. Let's save. Feels like this might be the first real dungeon we're going to explore. Ah, Jesus, you're fast. All right, let's see how hard this guy hits. Oh, squelchy. 90 experience, and there's our level. Sweet. Just got a reminder here. We got this perk last time. Experience in unarmed combat has given you the edge when it comes to damage. You cause +2 points of damage with hand-to-hand and melee attacks for each level of this perk. 10k for the next level. Right, but it still counts the experience that I already have, right? So it's just another 4k. Is that... No, you get to choose new perks every couple of levels. I have 2 others here as well that I started with. You can see the theme here with my character. Right. So, where do I want to put my points? Does my unarmed percentage increase the chance of dealing more damage as well as just the overall hit chance? It is just hit chance. Uh, uh. Pistols, SMGs, rifles. Should probably put a few more points into this. Man, I don't know. Part of me wants to keep stacking points onto speech as well. Give me your advice here, chat. What do you think I should do? Can always save them like I did last time. Speech is always nice. Feel like it would be nice to have something other than unarmed. Like if I was just somewhat decent with small guns, I feel like that could help me out a fair bit. If I brought small guns up to like 60% or something, feel like that could make a big difference. As far as having an alternate combat method. Maybe science or something like that? I think I'm gonna leave all that shit alone. I mean, we have so many options here.
Thanks.
Why do I level speech? Well, I don't know. I think it could still help. You know, because I think they complement each other, right? Or maybe not. Does speech mesh with my unarmed skill well? Dialogue in this is a bizarre mixture of speech and intelligence. People were telling me my strength was affecting my speech options as well, though. And that's why I was able to intimidate all those people. Like down in the hub with the librarian and the beggar. People were saying that's because I was so physically intimidating. Right, and that's more that's my strength stat over there. Specifically, right. Yeah, I'm forgetting about all of the things. Yeah, my strength is up at 9. I can't find any source that it checks strength, though it's possible that it does. It felt like that's what it felt like. I was, you know, I was intimidating a good few characters, and I think that was before I started leveling speech at all as well. The hobo that I shook down, Lemmy was his name. I can't believe I remember his name. Yeah, his name was Lemmy. Lemmy. And Traxo, did I thank you for the 49 as well? Thank you. Oh, so that was a strength check for Lemmy. And it's only a strength check for him. That's the only other speech check for him. Cool. You can buy the info for 1,000, high barter for 800, or strength check to intimidate him. What about the librarian, Nogdog? I'm assuming that was a strength check as well. That poor librarian. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave my stats there for now. This vent has been damaged beyond repair. The computer is broken. Oh, Jesus. Will we try and repair it? You can't repair that. When it says you cannot repair that, does that mean that I absolutely cannot do it? No matter how many times I try? That's the message for me using it on something that doesn't repair at all. Okay. Good to know. Cheers. You failed to learn anything. Okay, I'm assuming I can't do any science things with that either. All right. Oh, sneaky rat. Fuck you. Here comes another one, I think. No? Nice, he wasted all of his AP there. Nice. For slaying your opponents, you earn 25 experience. Okay. There was something else I was going to ask there. Right, so when it comes to just my overall damage output as an unarmed person, that's mainly dependent on me just finding new weapons. When I level up, it's all just about percentage chance of hitting the target. I never level up these stats again, but the fact that I started off with 9 strength, I guess, means, you know, when I do get the good unarmed weapons, that this will affect the damage output. If I hadn't taken the traits that make my crits suck, I could have gone for crit stacking to do more damage. Well, you know, we might be able to get some other cool perks. And we have this thing, right? This causes +2 for each level of this perk. We'll probably be able to stack this one, right? Heavy-handed specifically means I just never do very good crits. Yeah, but I do have a lot of base damage, and we can stack our base damage with this perk as well, right? +2 isn't good. Anyway, I'm sure we'll figure something out. That's okay. We don't need to be stacking crits. It's my first playthrough. It makes sense that I'm not going to be picking all the optimal stuff. That's what makes it fun, just struggling through the choices that we do have. It's hard to fuck up to the point he can't finish the game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't felt hopeless or anything so far. It's been going pretty well so far. We haven't even really been struggling all that much yet. You know, we've went to a couple of areas where we couldn't really do much, or where we felt a bit underprepared. But we have yet to get really stuck or anything. What am I doing here? There are definitely some people out there that'll tell you the game can only be beaten if you do 10 agility, 10 intelligence, 10 luck, and put all your skills into small guns. Yeah, I remember one guy had a funny reaction during my first session or my second session. Why did you choose these perks and this and that? I don't fucking know, man. It's my first playthrough. How the hell am I supposed to know what's good or what's not good? I feel like that should be the fun thing about watching a playthrough like this as well. If you're an experienced player, you know, seeing it through the eyes of someone who really doesn't know how to play optimally. Okay. But yeah, it's been a fun journey so far. Honestly, I kind of hope we do get to that point where it's like a real struggle. Maybe we will get to a point where it's impossible to finish the game. We're running out of days. We have 2 days left to get the water chip. Like, that would be the best experience, really, you know, if it was really coming down to the wire like that. But right now, it doesn't feel... you know, right now I'm feeling comfortable. We have many days left. I already met that person down in the hub who can deliver water for an extra 100 days. I think things are going swimmingly as it stands. Elevator shaft. The elevator shaft is not easily descended without a fucking rope. Another thing that needs a rope. Jesus. Okay, ropes are a big deal in this. Extra 100 sounds crazy, yeah. And maybe I can get another 100 on top of that if I just pay them again. Curious to see if we can get another 100. There might be another way of getting water for the vault as well. Maybe they're not the only people that can deliver water up to the vault. Who knows what else we can do? Obviously, don't say anything. Don't spoil anything. They had low intelligence communications in New Vegas as well, right? As far as I understand, yeah. If you play with the lowest intelligence possible, I think you get a lot of really cool dialogue options in that game. This character that I'm playing as now, this was going to be my next New Vegas character. And yeah, I remember asking people if I create this meat character in New Vegas with 0 intelligence, will I get like total meathead dialogue options? And I remember people telling me that, yeah, you will. You know, I didn't think about that when I was creating this character. Like, deliberately lowering all of these other stats. Is that something that I could have done with this character? I didn't even... For some reason, I didn't even think about it. Of course. Yeah, I just left it average with everything else other than strength. Anyway, we might do another playthrough of this sometime down the line. But yeah, if your intelligence is rock bottom in this, will it severely change your dialogue options? You literally can't talk to people. Wow, that is cool. You can't do most quests. That is sick. Damn, that's cool. Just total caveman simulator. I think New Vegas is similar, isn't it? So I think in New Vegas you might have to... I think they might have to break the logic of it a couple of times. Meat strong, meat help. That's what I wanted for my New Vegas character. That I just get those sorts of options. In New Vegas, if your int is low enough, you get some extra options where they wrote them in, but most dialogue is unchanged. Okay, so it's not like they rewrote the whole thing. So in this game, what if your intelligence is a little bit higher than rock bottom? Do you still just get the usual dialogue options? Here it's brutal. Every NPC treats you like a moron. Oh man, I really wish I knew about this before starting, or if I just remembered to lower the other stats. Okay, next playthrough we're gonna play as Super Meat, who also has 9 strength, but has 0 intelligence. Or 1 intelligence. Big Meat. Yeah, we'll play as Big Meat for the next playthrough. Nine strength, 9 luck, 1 intelligence. Anyway, it's probably for the best that we didn't go full meat for the first playthrough. You know, if you can't do any fucking quests and you can't really talk to anyone, you know, it's probably for the best. I'd be so lost. That does sound kind of fun though at the same time. So yeah, probably for the best overall. Low int runs are like Malkavian or Nosferatu and Vampire the Masquerade. Better for a second or third run. Yeah, makes sense. That's cool though. Yeah, this must have been pretty fucking next level playing this back in 1997. Discovering all this shit. Yeah, I'm assuming Fallout 2 does the same kind of shit. Ah, Jesus. Right, we're gonna have to go back to Shady Sands and see if anyone has a fucking rope to sell me. Don't say anything yet, though. I'm gonna have another look around here. You see chair. Chair is ruined. Computer is broken. Guess I'll try and repair. You cannot repair that. Yeah, I'm gonna take another look around. I'm not sure if I've searched everything. Fallout 2 low intelligence actually has more stuff like alternate quest paths and stuff, rather than just fully boxing you out. That's cool. Ooh, I should have checked for traps first. Nice. First aid. Take that over there. Take all the stim packs. Nice. 4 stim packs. Not bad. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get round to Fallout 2 as well. Looks like we have another locker out here. Just to be safe. What? You failed to find any traps. But the traps may be there. Ah, fuck it. Flare. I haven't used any flares yet. Okay. Check the corpse of this thing. Lesser mole rat. Pretty big for a lesser mole rat. Let me just test something here. You light the flare. What? What does the flare do? Creates light for a short period of time. Heinous, you can explain this. Oh, do I have like do I have a larger ring of light surrounding my body? Or are we just not really seeing the effect because I'm in a like a fairly well lit area? I have to drop it. It's just that it said, yeah, it says there that I lit the flare, so I thought it would have appeared. I guess I have to equip it. Is this just kind of jank? I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm trying to use it. I'm clicking. I just want to see what it looks like and how it affects the room. You can use it as a weapon as well. Oh, that's what he's trying to do now. Okay, I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I'm just experimenting here, seeing what the deal is. The flares are weird. You have to activate it in inventory, then equip it. Oh, Christ. So... activate it. Now equip it. Scroll down. I think I've wasted like 3 flares now. Drop it. Drop it like that. Hold on, 1 second, guys. Scroll down on the inventory. Oh! Wow, this is some obscure menuing. It creates a separate flare. Okay, so now I equip this. Cool, okay. How do I just use it as a light though? Now I have to throw it. And how do I do that? Now I have to drop it from my inventory? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can we see the flare in the environment at all? I don't think so. It just makes this patch a little bit brighter. Okay. That's some complex menuing. Right, I think I'm gonna have to leave. Coming all this way, only to find that I don't have a rope. Alright, I'm done. If I'm missing something here, don't say anything. Just hold your tongue. Right. Okay. Well, we killed some rats. I need a rope. I'm aware of that, yeah. Okay, back to Shady Sands. How many days did I waste trekking over here? I don't think it was too bad. 1 day? 2 days? How many days do I have left? 109? Okay. Weather vane. The simple weather vane helps the people of Shady Sands study the weather. Thank Dharma you're here, Wanderer. My girl. Oh, new news. New news in Shady Sands. My girl, Tandy, Aradesh's daughter, has been kidnapped. We believe the raiders have her. Okay, people aren't supposed to know about you and Tandy, the boss's daughter. Wow, tough break. Well, I'll see you later. Where are these raiders? They're to the southeast. Please hurry. I don't know what they'll do to her. Did I don't know if I spoke to Tandy. I thought I spoke to pretty much everyone here when I first arrived. Hey, yeah, no spoilers. But don't worry, I'll probably forget about Tandy by the time we get to Fallout 2. But for future reference. I didn't say I'd help. I've got my own problems to worry about. How much is this job worth to you? I knew you were a heartless mercenary. We'll pay you well for saving her, rest assured. Showing my true colors. I'm not heartless. I have a big heart. But my big heart is for my own tribe. I have 100 days to save an entire vault full of people. My family. I'm sorry if I come across this way, but you know, I have a serious fucking job to do here. If you're not going to tell me how much you'll give me, I'm not going to take the job. Oh. Right, maybe I can get a bit of extra cash here. Yeah, if you're not going to tell me how much you'll give me, I'm not going to take the job. You bastard! Whoa! Oh my god! What a piece of shit! Just because I said I wasn't gonna do the job if you didn't pay me? Just because I wanted to know what the terms were before getting involved? I'm just trying to fix up a contract here so we know what the rules are. So everyone is on the same playing field. This guy's a fucking lunatic. I didn't say anything too offensive here.
Thanks.
After I just helped them with their rad scorpion problem. I think I forgot to save as well. Right. Although my last save was in the vault when, you know, we didn't really do much since that last save anyway. So, yeah, we might just reload it. Hold on. Maybe if I just walk away. I'm gonna try and be nice here. Bitch, she's gonna join in as well? No damage. Yeah, behind the wall. Fuck. Oops! Katrina was hit instead of you! Katrina was hit for 12 points and was killed. Oh my god, the friendly fire in this is amazing. Oh, shit. Okay. So let's just go over here for a bit. You just made a big mistake. Fuck.
Thanks.
Jesus. I'm a bit of a beast. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Did he miss? What's Seth carrying here? Oh, Seth has a rope. I want to keep doing quests here. Yeah. Part of me wants to keep going here and just fuck up Shady Sands. Maybe, hold on, unless we take it to a real extreme. What if we kill everyone in Shady Sands? Then maybe I could justify it. Oh, the dog is coming for me. That last dog was really vicious. You're not welcome here. Yeah, I'll just let them kill me. Oof.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Yeah, we'll go back to this save. Right, do we have any more guys to clear out here? Is this after we killed everyone? Oh yeah, no, we still have a couple of rats. What's going on in the chat here? Melagold, did I thank you for your 11 as well? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of knew about the fact that you could kill pretty much everyone, but yeah, go easy on just explaining things. Okay. There's no need to get pissy over it, Nami. Storm just doesn't know what I might want to see or might not want to see. And you didn't even get timed out or anything, did you? You seem to be back in the chat talking very shortly after your message got deleted. No need to take it personally. Okay, let me just check all these lockers again. And then we'll head back. To be fair to him, that is the kind of thing I am okay with knowing. Like, whether you can kill all of the NPCs in the game or not, I'm okay with knowing that. But again, there's no way for Storm to know exactly what I'm okay with seeing or what I'm not okay with seeing. So yeah, try not to take it too personally if you do get timed out for revealing some bit, you know, some information relating to the game. Did I just run into another rat here? Hold on a second here. Yeah, I think it's an appropriate enough bit of commentary after your initial response. Getting aggressive, asking the mod what your fucking problem is. There's no need to get aggressive in the first place. You know? It's not like you got timed out, right? You just got your message deleted. You weren't even prevented from talking in the chat after that. You know, it seemed obvious that Storm was deleting your message because she thought it was backseating or that you were revealing information that I didn't want to know about. Does it change your mind if you know his backseating was in the annoying form of ending in a ... Like you're an idiot for not knowing the thing he's backseating? Yeah, that does make it a little bit more annoying. Adding the ellipses. Yeah, I guess there is some, you could interpret his tone a bit differently there, perhaps. But, you know, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Hold on, let me just double check there. I'm getting distracted with this shit in the chat now. Yeah, I checked the locker. I got all this stuff. I think we can leave. What the fuck am I doing here? You see nothing out of the ordinary. I just want to leave here. Let me click on this ladder. Thank you. My God. Okay. Back to Shady Sands. For the second time. Can't believe that guy opened fire that time. Okay. Let's save. Zoinks has been showing a lot of restraint, hasn't he, since he returned? Wonder how long that'll last for. Chad Oinkle, hello. Thank Dharma you're here. And they really need my fucking help here as well. This guy. Outrageous behavior to just open fire on me. Just so you know, Zoinks, if you get if you start with this good night shit again, there's no way back. It's just perma-ban. Like, there's no chance you'll ever be unbanned again. Just so you know. Or if you ever annoy me again in any way whatsoever, you know, after 2 bans, it's really going to be a tough climb to get back up into the channel again. Wow, tough break. Well, I'll see you later. I wonder, will he open fire if I say this? Where are these raiders? How much is the job worth to you?
Thanks.
I knew you were a heartless mercenary. We'll pay you well for saving her, rest assured. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Free Zoinks. Zoinks, were you crying to me in DMs as well about this? I feel like I have a memory of you really crying. I'll have to check my DMs later. Because that's funny if you just get up to the same shit again after you're whinging. If you're not going to tell me how much you'll give me, I'm not going to take the job. Is this also a speech check here? I wonder, or will he always respond by shooting at me here? Let's test it again, given that I saved. Ah, fuck. He did it again. Oh, man. I was standing right in front of you this time. amazing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right, let's reload. Where the fuck am I on the map here? All right. Where are these raiders? How much is the job worth to you? All right, I'll take care of it. Maybe I'll... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Now that he thinks I'm a heartless bastard, maybe he won't be as nice to me from now on. Maybe he'll pay me less. Right, they just said south of here. They didn't say anything beyond that, right, Heinous? I'm talking about Seth. Tell me about the raiders. Khans, vipers, jackals. Yeah, we've already been over the Rad Scorpion problem. He still has this dialogue. Oh, could you help me out a bit? Your experience would be useful. Can we get this guy to come with us? Tempting offer since this place gets boring. Tell you what, standard rates. 100 caps and you've got a deal. How about a piece of the action instead? I mean, I found Ian the first time I arrived here. I guess I just didn't have that option, or I missed the option. So I wouldn't have had any caps anyway at that point. You're supposed to recruit this guy like an hour into the game. I mean, I didn't have 100 caps at the start of the game. Heinous, you can tell me this as well. Is this what? Is this 100 caps per day? 100 caps forever? Do I get a forever service for 100 caps? Forever. Deal. Okay, cool. New party member. Wow. What weapons are you skilled with? I'm a good shot with just about any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun too. I also know how to handle a knife. Cool. The options here. Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. I need to change formation. Okay, now I'm curious if I go into my inventory. Can I give him weapons? I'm assuming I can. Yeah, no, it's okay. With these fundamental systems and mechanics, you can tell me. Basic controls, stuff like this. You can barter or steal him. I never even used the barter. Oh, right. Yeah. Here. Cool. Why do I have magazines while not using them? I probably reloaded the game after I used the last one. And some of these might look like magazines, but they're not magazines. See? This is a box of noodles. This is... I have no idea. This is a small dusty box. So you're mistaken, I'm afraid. These aren't magazines. Don't tell me what those things are, by the way. That is something I really don't want to know. If they're useless, whatever, don't tell me. This guy has 163 caps. Is he going to be cool with me taking his caps? Let's experiment here. Hold on. Never mind, Ian. Okay, I'm curious to see how this relationship with Ian goes. Wonder if I'll ever feel encouraged to kill him and take his stuff. Let's see how he is with me taking his stuff. All right. Right, yeah, I'm going to have to trade with him. Right, you can have your caps. Oh, cool. Okay, so... what guns does he have on him? He has no guns? .10mm. Let's give him a 10mm. Let's give him a 10mm pistol. I'll give him this on a good deal. I'll take your 162 for this. Your 163. There you go. He is already equipped with one. But we just can't see it. Okay. Okay. Well, he's probably not going to get much use out of that pistol anyway, but you never know. How much is this Mauser worth? Damn, shame he doesn't have more cash. If I give him that Mauser for free, will I be able to take it back from him for free? Yes? Okay, I was expecting the answer to be no there, and that would have been fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'll take that for free, sure. Don't think I'll do the same for you, though. Oh, by stealing? No, I meant like legitimately. You can... Oh, the game lets you steal from companions. Just straight up, without any failure. Without any chance of failure, it just costs karma. Stealing is the intentional way to just trade with your companion. But it costs karma. which makes it seem not so intentional or thought out. If it's supposed to be just you casually trading with your friend. Ichiban, good to see you. Oh, it doesn't affect karma. Okay, anyway. I think I'm okay with the current setup. Ooh. Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. Sure thing. What's the deal with formation here? Stay close, keep a moderate distance, move out to longer range. Stay close, I guess, for now. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll head south and see if we can find these raiders. I don't want to see what's up with the doctor. See if there's any news since the Rad Scorpion incident. Yeah. We're always here at night. Okay. Hey, Meridian. Or Moradin. I did take Seth's quest, yeah. Okay, let's save again. Raiders, oh wow. It gets its own thing on the map. Damn, we have most of the areas unlocked. Okay, down to the raiders. Ooh, cool. Cons. Damn, that's pretty metal. That is some old school metal 1997 imagery. Alright. We're here to fucking murder ye. You see a small building with a series of tents nearby. The inhabitants look dirty and mean. Unless you want trouble, you'd better put that away. Okay. I think we are here for trouble, but... guess I'll put it away. We'll play nice for now. Stop moving, I want to talk to you. Garl Deathhand loves his warriors. Put that thing away and go talk to him. I have nothing equipped. Do you want a party? If not, put your weapon away. Oh! What about my companion? Is he talking about my companion? Hey, you guys can tell me. That's probably not an option I even have with my companion. Okay. A trash can. You can barely read the label. Keep your city streets clean. Oh, nice, Storm. Yeah, they really get their hands dirty making those Mad Max movies. You see Petrox, a desert bandit. Greetings, I'm Petrox. I'm one of Garl's lead raiders. Who are you? I'm Meat. What do you do as a raider? As a raider, I get to travel to many parts of the wasteland. In my travels, I get supplies for the camp. In other words, you steal from the people you go to. Hey, you're not one to talk, Meat. Hey, that's really great of you. I'm sure that Garl is pleased with you. What places have you been to? I've been to many places in the Wastelands. The closest places that I've been to are Shady Sands and Junktown. Not much happens in those places, but they're always full of information and supplies. Tell me about Shady Sands. Shady Sands is a fertile community. They're happy to share their bounty with us. By sharing up their fertile women? Did they give up Aradash's daughter willingly? Did he give up his own daughter? I should have spoken to him before I came down here. I didn't even think to speak to him. Fuck. I should have spoken to Tandy before she got kidnapped. Yeah, I don't remember speaking to her at all. I wish I remembered to speak to the leader, though. Tempted to reload, although no, I don't think I even have a save that's close to that now. Ah, fuck it, it doesn't matter. What can you tell me about Junktown? Junktown is a little bit south of here. They have many good women. Yeah, so he definitely offered up his own daughter. I bet Aradash is fucking all the women in his village up there in Shady Sands. He's impregnating all the women up there and he's selling the children to the raiders down here. This is probably like the 20th child he's sold to these people. Jesus, dog? I think that's a reasonable interpretation, given the information I have right now. Maybe not. My mind goes places. Actually, no, maybe you're right, right? Because the implication was that he was stealing from people where he goes. He's not an honest trader. For a second there, in my mind, he was an honest trader. I guess I was getting kind of creepy religious cult vibes from Shady Sands, though, as well. And with the way the leader has been acting in our conversations. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Just looking around. Desert Raider. These wooden boxes are falling apart from the weather. Cool music here. Check the toilet. Seeing the black and white version of Fury Road was a game changer for me. I vastly prefer that film in black and white. I'm not the biggest fan of the way that film looks in color. I think the colors make it look kind of artificial. But the texture of it in black and white I thought was so much nicer, especially for some of the big action scenes when there's like grit and soil and gravel being flown all over the place. It's like, it feels like you can just feel it more when it's in black and white. You can kind of feel the roughness of it more. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was how he originally wanted it to be seen as well. And it was the studio that insisted on a color version. Off-topic question. Keep forgetting to ask. Did Rebirth's dialogue ever come off as very anime to me in some scenes? FF7 Rebirth? Yeah. Very much so. The big thing that annoys me with the dialogue in Rebirth is just the normal NPCs. How like incredibly goofy and childish they can be. I think in English especially, when it really sounds like they're trying to imitate a very Japanese style of performance, it just doesn't work. It was kind of like that in the first part, but in Rebirth it felt like really amplified. Ooh, what am I doing here? I do like how they balance the tone with the main cast, though. So again, more so in the first part rather than Rebirth. Right. I don't think I've been very thorough looking around the camps here. Kind of afraid to interact with stuff as well. I don't want to be seen trying to steal from them. Let me save here. Okay. Am I allowed to just walk in here? Okay. We have some women huddled over here. You see a bruised and battered woman. Fuck, I wish I talked to the leader before coming down here. You see before you Gar, leader of the Raiders. I want you to set the girl free. I've come in peace to negotiate the release of Tandy. Well then, what do you offer for her release? My companion here. We just met. I have no idea who this guy is. I'll fight you one-on-one for Tandy. Yes! Fine. We shall settle this with no weapons. My specialty. Knock me out, and I'll let you take the woman and leave. I knock you out, you leave without her. Fine, let's go. Oh! Why is my back turned? This is not a fair way to start this fight. Alright, smack him. Oh, fuck. Carl was critically hit for 16 points with no armor, knocking the combatant to the ground. Meat! Meat, meat, meat! Oh my god. Amazing. The audience is stunned. What do I even do now? Let my turn pass? Oh. Okay, so is it the first person who dies? I thought he said it was whoever knocked who out first. Or to the ground first, I thought he specified. Oh shit, I thought it was over. Fuck. You were critically hit in the head for 15 points. Your armor provides no protection from this well-armed blow. Fuck. I am supreme. I wonder, should I make a tactical retreat? So, yeah, I'm gonna walk over here. Now he'll just get one hit. Oh. Did do I not get as much AP because I was downed there? I only have 3 points now. Oh! Somehow I survived that. Oh, shit!
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die.
Can I remind you of something you've forgotten? It's probably VATS. Is it VATS? It's not VATS? Yeah, fuck it. Go on, tell me. If you end your turn with action points remaining, they get added for your AC next turn. Oh! That was something I never knew, Nog. If someone told me that before, I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, right. Let's try this again.
Thanks.
I've come in peace. Now let's fight to the death. Or until we knock each other out. Okay. Right, watch this. Okay, so... So maybe now... Maybe now I don't want to hit him twice in a row. If I end my turn, I could give myself more AC. And let me just experiment here by myself. 1. No damage. You were hit in the groin for no damage. Damn, meat doesn't have a dick. You were critically hit in the left arm for 16 points. Jesus. He's really destroying me this time. Oh my god. Okay. Watch this. I have the ultimate plan this time. Watch this. This time, we're gonna take a little something before we go in there. There we go. How about a bit of this as well? Wait, did I just drop something on the ground? What is this? Oh, okay. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw that. Um... 50 damage resistance. Something tells me this might not work for the fight. Let's see. What? I think I'm too drugged up to talk to him properly. No, I want to do this properly again. Okay. This time, I'm just going to take some buff out. Will he notice? Okay. Damn, I guess that psycho is pretty strong. Okay, let's do it. No damage. 5 points. Oh, nothing. Oh, Jesus. That it? Critically hit for 16 points. Oh! Oh my god. Dead. Ah. Okay, let's try this one more time. But this time, let's just take the Psycho. I bet this will work. 50 damage resistance? That sounds crazy. Hopefully it was the combination of the drugs that really fucked me. Ah! Right, so this is my only dialogue option when I'm on Psycho. You should not threaten your betters. Alright, it lowers... You can see what it's doing, the stat that it's lowering. Lowers my intelligence. Fuck. Shit. Let me just see something here. Is my health maxed out? It is. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay. Maybe I'll accept some more backseating after this if I fail. We'll see. What about skills? Ooh, I can first aid in the middle of this? Okay, maybe we'll try some first aid. You are critically hit for 1 point. The bruise will look nice, and maybe the scars will make good party talk. No damage. 6 points. Ah! Right, I'm gonna try and heal. Oh, fuck. No damage, no damage. 8. 5. No damage. 6. 3. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, Heinous, give me some advice here. Any ideas for what I could do? Oh, hey, I haven't even been thinking about VATS. VATS, of course. Oh, I didn't think I'd have my inventory in there. Because it felt like I was stripped. Or that was the impression, anyway, that I had. I thought they were stripping me of everything, and it was just fists only. Okay, well now we're definitely gonna be able to do it with the Psycho. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to take it beforehand. Ah, I was right. Right, let's just go for VATS then. I'll waste that turn now. Oof. Okay, so I guess I'll go for the head. Fuck. Missed. No damage. For the head again. Fuck. This isn't working out too well. Oof. Is there any point in using VATS on the chest? That's where you automatically go for anyway, right?
Your life.
Yeah, I didn't take the buff out either that time. Okay, let's try this a couple more times.
Thanks.
Niall, thank you for the 40. No. Are you sure? That's what people were telling me before, that you automatically hit the chest when you don't use VATS. I think maybe I just get a higher percentage when I use it in VATS. I can give Garl a beer to reduce his perception so he misses more often. And I think I have a beer. Oh my god, I do have a beer. Okay, hold on. Let's take a buff out. No fucking way. How the hell am I gonna give him a beer? That can't be right. Use the beer on him? Hold on. I want you to die. I just want to reload. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna have to equip the beer. I didn't know you could do this. Just, like, give people beers like this. Okay. Okay, I'm coming in strapped. Right, got my beer ready. I got my buff outs. All right, it's time to party, man. I'm already getting lit here. Here's your beer. Wait, hold on. Let me just equip this here. Here you go, man. You used the beer on Garl. Oh my god. And now we can have a regular conversation with him? Okay, before we say a word to him, we fucking pour the beer into his mouth down the hatch. I've come in peace. I've come in peace. Now let's fight to the death until we knock each other out. Okay. Amazing. No damage. 6 points. Critically hit for 15 points, knocking the air out. He slumps to the ground, out of the fight. Is it over? I can't kick him while he's down. Did my guy react out here? Right, I guess I'll let the clock pass and build up my AC. Gives me a lot of time to build up my AC. Maybe the fight is over. Is he still one square away? He is. Oh! Oh, shame I didn't realize sooner. We missed out on a load of hits there. Fuck. Oh. Again. Critically hit for 12 points. Am I not close enough to him? Or can I just not do it with 3? There we go. Oh, fuck. Knock him out again. I'll try and make this quick. What? Is Ian getting ready to shoot this guy? Oof. No damage. Fuck. Nice. 18 points. Right, need to be very careful here. Still not close enough. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. 1. Ah, shit. That was a good opportunity there. Maybe if I took advantage of, you know, when I first downed him. Didn't really know what I was doing there. Okay, let's try it one more time. Watch this. Let's go in with the beer equipped. I'm not even sure if that was making a difference there. It probably was. When he's down, I should go into vats as well. Oh, I forgot to give him the beer. Can I still do it from here? No, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, you get better percentages when they're on the ground. That makes sense. Right, that's cool. Okay, watch this. This is it. Okay. Now I'm ready to go, right? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like we're feeding the beer to him at all, actually. We're like carefully pouring the beer on his body, it looks like. As if we're defusing a bomb. Okay. One hit point. Oh. 7 hit points. Chances are we're not going to be able to knock him over like that. That only happened once. That seems to be a rarity. And you know, my character doesn't have good crit percentages. He's not good with crits generally. Ah, fuck, man. Four, 3. Ah! 22 points! It's over. I don't think he missed once there.
Your bones are...
Okay, one more shot. Watch this. Okay, I'm gonna attempt 3 more times. And then that's it. Take the buff out. Equip the beer. Okay, let me just tend to you here with my lovely beer. Sort you out there. There you go. No damage, 6 points. Okay, not too bad. 3 points. 7 points. Decent. Pretty good. 9 points. 3 points. Pretty good. No damage, 1 point. Really good. No damage. 6 points. Not too bad. 1 point. 3 hits. Not bad. Oh, yes. Ooh, big hit. 22. Now, let's get over to him. Do you reckon I'm close enough to him here? Highness, am I close enough to him here, or do I need to get up closer? You can aim at him and see if it lets you hit him. I mean, I'm aiming at him right now, right? It has an X. Does that mean I can't hit him? Or maybe the X is there just because I don't have the points. Yeah, I know I don't have enough to hit. I just want to know if there's a way to tell if I'm close enough to hit. Okay. Oh, he's getting up anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Critically hit for 1 point. 5 points. 5 points. Pretty good. Oh! Only 5. Could be worse. No damage. 5, 3. 6. Oh, miss. No damage. No damage. Beautiful. Miss. No damage. No damage. 6. Miss. 3. Oh, Jesus. Did he injure one of my limbs or something? Ah! Oh, the bitch is yours! Oh, nice. Yeah, we were pretty solid there for the most part. Only one big crit, I think, but a lot of like 5, 6 medium damage. Oh my god. Nice. Good job, meat. Sweet. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay, you win. Take the girl and get out of here. Where the hell am I? We're back in the room where we were talking to him. Okay, are you the girl? Candy. Let's get out of here. I'm Gwen, one of Garl's advisors. Who are you? I'm Meat. What do you do around here? I'm the one to sweep you off your feet, honey. I don't want to say that just in case I get in trouble. I don't think I've saved. As an advisor, I make sure that no lowlives cause any trouble for Garl. And how do you do that? I have ways to make certain undesirables... I have ways to make certain undesirables are no longer here. I can see that I was wrong. You could probably do your job well. Goodbye. Hold on, let's save. Wexford, hey. Cheers for the GGs, everyone. I'm the one who'll sweep you off your feet. If that's the best you can do, then I'll be doing the world a favor by killing you. I had a feeling she wasn't going to like that. Blood, blood, blood. Gwen critically missed and her weapon dropped. Wow, she made a balls out of that. I really don't want to do this. Tandy's getting involved. Dead. Killed. Okay, I just wanted to see what we could get away with there. Okay, let's just leave. Candy, you ready to go? Let's get out of here, right? Hopefully you just follow me. Nice. Cool, she's coming. Back up to Shady Sands. We're gonna get killed by 3 mantises on the way back up. Okay. Our entire town is grateful to you for destroying the rad scorpions. Where am I going to take her? Back to the leader? Is she still with me? Oh, God. No, that's Tandy. Oh! What can I do for you?
Hi. I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing me. Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
How about you and I, well, you know, get together?
I'm not that kind of girl, mister. Go find a Brahma or something.
Oh. Damn. If I had better speech skills, would I've been able to succeed there? Your age probably doesn't make a difference to the dialogue in this, but maybe it does. That'd be cool.
Hi. I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing
Oh,
me.
I'm able to talk to her again.
Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
She always says that no matter what.
Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. So, what you need? Nothing much since you whomped those rad scorpions. Gee, I wish I could have seen that.
Ah, that's cool. She'll address that as well. How do you like it here?
It's okay, I guess. I mean, it is home and all, but it's so boring. You know, I want to see the world.
If you're so bored, why don't you leave?
Me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone, and no one else wants to go. And worst of all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. Just stuff. No problem. Anything else? There's a bunch of cities down south, but since you're such a great traveler, I'm sure you know that already. No problem. Anything else? Well, thanks for talking. We don't get many strangers here, so it's always good to talk to new people. See ya.
Why even add the dialogue? Well, just to get a funny little interaction with her. Where she turns you down. Okay, let's go talk to the father.
I will be forever in your debt for your courage and bravery, Wanderer. Here is your reward.
Okay. Thanks.
Certainly. What do you wish to know? Since you brought my Tandy back to me, things are quite fine. My eternal gratitude to you, Wanderer. Since you brought my Tandy back to me, Junktown lies south of here. Certainly. What do you wish to know? Until we meet again, my friend.
Right. What did I get? 400 experience? I'm assuming that's the reward he's talking about. He handed me over some ethereal experience juice. Oh, did I get some caps as well? I didn't notice. Did I just get the caps now from him? I don't think we got any notification or anything. Guess you just have to check your caps. Oh, nice. How much did I get? I didn't think I had close to 2,000. Well, we can afford the extra 100 days of water now. Yeah, I didn't think I had that metal armor either. Okay. I can't remember where I got the metal armor. Okay. Guys, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. It's better than the leather? I don't think it is it? This one gives me unarmed class 21. The other one was like 16, right? But I guess that's not the only... Right, yeah, I wasn't looking at the resistances. Where's the fucking armor? Right, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll wear the armor then. Maybe, although maybe the other one would be better for close quarters when I need to rely on dodges more. I guess this one is still better. Cool. Looks cooler too. Sweet. Okay, yeah, guys, we're gonna leave it there for now. That was a fun session. It was nice getting back to this game after a bit of a break. Tomorrow I will probably be back with more Fallout at around the same time, most likely. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take it easy, and I'll see you soon with more Fallout. Have a good night. Cheers, everyone. Peace.